Hello and welcome to the stream today. Sorry for being a bit late, but we're here. We're ready to go. All right, we last finished making our 400 coil. We just got to turn those puppies in. 5 feet away, bases basically touching each other. No extraction at all. For loading. Oh, geez. Okay. We have to go to Helicon. Turn that in. I don't think there's a request we can do in a day, but we'll look. And then we're gonna start looking at the other half of the galaxy a little bit. I haven't checked the machine, I'm just running around. Right, these made all they can for now, which wasn't a lot. Alright, we're probably gonna need more wire and more copper. I said the same thing. Iron. We need copper and iron. This is getting tricky. Alright, I think I gotta sell some of these to the market. Or at least to the corporate. Because now we have an overabundance. Not enough room to just fill up with extra. This was supposed to be our extra bin. Okay, how much do we have on us? Put the Elerium cores away and we'll try and sell everything else. Where did I put the Elerium cores? Not in there. Here they are. Notice this isn't running. We gotta do our loop. Yeah, it's the same one. Elerium nuggets. We'll go to Helicon first. I could probably put the 50 iron and 50 copper away. Maybe. No. Has this finished yet? Yes, it has. Alright, good. Alright. And then we manually put in the silicone. Fuck. It's not the right bid. Which one is the right bid? Not you. You. We're gonna be making unbendium. I'd like to do it right the first time. Did I? Nope. That's odd. How many quarts is that? 70? 170? That's fine. I could have swore we had some. No? Okay, we're gonna have to make some silicone ingots real quick. I thought we had some. We do not. Apparently we used them all. Alright, let's knock it out real quick. 178, too bad. Alright, we're knocking that out so we can get our unbendium going. We have a bunch of platinum, we have a bunch of tungsten, now we just need a bunch of silicone ingots. Then we'll be all set, and... pass it. Just pass on. Pass on. Used parts. Any unused use parts go in the storage. Permits, license, we're fine. Rankings, we're still in 7th. Somebody, I guess Corporal got bumped up? Somebody went up. It's okay. I'm gonna hand in this. That's gonna get us at 190. 1018. Or 1918. Oh, jeez. I forgot about that. Math. Where are we? Bendium. We're gonna be making that. It's 1 per 6. We're just gonna fill it up with silicone and see how much we get. I don't want... Ooh, we're pretty beat up. Oi. Forgot about that. It's alright. We look fine. Perfectly fine. Does a few dings and scrapes. Got a lot of aluminum we're gonna sell. Well, 100 aluminum. Why do you have 100 titanium on me? I don't know. That's a problem we'll solve when we get to it. Oh, they still have the scanalyzer in here like that? Oh no, that's just the scanalyzer alpha. Okay. Oh, okay. FTL Eco, Silicon Gel, Micro Furnace, Command Tower, Trading Box, Footprint Management, Economic Expansion, Combustion Engine, and Planetary Commuting. Okay. And then the lab for everything else. Oh, we need to check to see how much we have. How much technology XP we have in our bases. Still only 100 of that. That is okay. Alright. I had to get on a little bit more. I think I'm gonna get on this weekend. Yeah. Try and set up for next week. Which just means encyclopedia. Taking out the concrete. And counting how many assemblers. I think I want to add 3 apiece. I think I'm going to add 3 assemblers to that base and maybe a smelter. Yeah, 2 smelters, 2 assemblers for now. And then, what was it, 3 warehouses? Two smelters, 2 assemblers, and we'll start off small. 1 smelter, 2 assemblers, and 3 warehouses. Which is going to take structural beams, which we have. Concrete, stainless plates, motors. Smelter doesn't need a motor. Warehouse, yeah, it'll be an easy thing to set up, but one that needs to be set up anyway. Oh, and I can't forget to make a fuel power plant. 10 motors. Need 16 motors total. I'm wondering how many we have in storage. We might have the 16 because we picked up a bunch from shipwrecks. Let's get it. Let's get it started. Oh, it only takes 6 minutes per bar. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, looks like it can hold 100 at a time. So, 600 bars, unbendium bars, from 100 silicone. Okay. Good to know. And that's if we keep up with the platinum and the tungsten. Alright, it's like the vanadium and the titanium we were doing to make better titanium. All we needed was 100 vanadium and just to refill the titanium whenever we had any. We should have like a couple hundred bendium left, if I'm not mistaken. So our future base is going to be well set up. And then today, back over to here. To Vestige. We're going to try and at least get the outside rim a couple more systems. There's nothing we're particularly looking for just yet, just shipwrecks for now. Shipwrecks and seeing what's out here. Collecting malachite. Really out of habit more than anything else. I don't know if Vestige is the last thing out this way, but I'm gonna find out. And maybe I'll dip my toe into whatever this is. Just so I can have the name of it. Shit, I almost have it fully mapped out and I haven't even been there yet. Hubris Major is, well, huge. Compared to the other rinky-dink sectors. $90. Magnetic anomaly. And some of these are just fine. Odd. Exploration level 6. Oh, we need to make a new high pi laser at some point. Because we got a plus tier 2 mining laser. Yep, plus 2. So instead of being 3, it'll be 5. Which is enough to get even the giant diamonds. I think. No, we'll still be one off. Fuck. No, not unless I knew I could renew my... yeah. We can't recycle overclocked or recharge them or repair them. I don't know which one it is. Because it has durability, I believe. Nope, not you. You. Yeah, it has durability. So I don't know how to repair them. Would be handy. I don't think you can. How are we looking so far? At 96. We put 45 in there, so we need 55. We were at 30. Then we're going to go drop this off and run our circuit. I think we're going to go like we did yesterday. We're going to shoot down here. Go to Lemaise's first. Hit up the shop. Then go to the warehouse. Yeah. Then go to the warehouse. Then end up here at the mill. Reevaluate, see where we're at, see how much stuff we have. But we definitely need to, Lemaise's needs to be first because that's where the coal is at. Unfortunately, I think we're going to end up with way too much vanadium, which I'll have to put in corporal storage, which I might have to buy more of. I might have to buy more of. I have the same amount of storage on my ship as we do in the Helicon. I didn't realize that. $84 reports. I'm assuming we're at 40 something. 42. 13 more to go. We got our 4th solar panel, which means, yep. Theoretical efficiency 76%. Agility of 2. Trying to think, what do we have? We might have something to be able to make a small wing, like a cat fin or something. Won't add much to our steering strength, but it's better than the nothing we have currently. I would love a condor right now. Actually, I should make one. I might be able to make one. I have to check our hard, heavy duty beams real quick. Only 3 more. Yeah, if we have enough heavy duty beams. I don't know how many part casings we're sitting at though. I hope it's 4. I hope it's 8, never mind, because I'm going to need 2 of these bad boys. Right? Yep, 2 of these. So I hope I have 8, or at least enough to make 8. I'll see here in a second.
52 and only 3. That's not enough. Not nearly. Okay. That is fine. $490 vanadium. And we're about to go pick up a buttload more. But 584. Yeah, we made a shit ton of better titanium. Copper, iron. We're just gonna sell too, I guess. Even have vanadium over here. Oh shit. Alright. We're gonna have to sell the batch of vanadium we're about to go pick up. That's another thing. We'll end in Halicon. Halicon. Ay, ay, ay. My pronouncing of that gets worse and worse. Not even close to where Sama is. There it is. Forgot I was gonna have to drive there. For some reason was thinking I could just warp. Nope. Not this game. It's fine. It's not like it takes forever to get there like this. I'm surprised we're holding this long. But we have a lot. 10,000 battery storage. We're only burning 90. And I'm assuming a second. Here we are. You?
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
It's you.
Anything else?
No.
Is there any way I can help you? Oh, of course. Here is a list of available contracts to choose from.
I'm just gonna wait for the reset in 5 hours. If this is still there, we'll pick up another one like that.
Anything else?
You also gotta remember to stop by Yanis.
Welcome to the...
How much are they worth? price is going for is 12. Do we need to buy anything? It's not if we need to buy anything. It's more or less do we want to buy anything that they have here. And we're mostly looking for blueprints and patches. Nope. High pie laser. Ew. Not even worth it. Alright. Fuck it. Aluminum in storage. Small. Da-da-da. Alright, it's fine. Transfer the aluminum. Go to the shipyard and just sell everything in my pockets. Well, almost everything. All those gone. There we go. Completed that. Now we have 400 next for next season. Go to our ship. Yep, 400 for next season.
Departure initiated. Station out.
Yep, it's gotta be this way. I was wondering if I could get there from Teffion. You cannot. Whenever I see the shop, I just think the candy shop in the song. Boom, 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 boom. And we're out. To the warehouse. Gonna keep an eye on for when it gets below 30 so we can dive. Like now. 4 here. We might have enough to make them. Maybe. Oh, there it is. Furia. Delta. Then Dominion. Shit. Here we go. Sheshna. Sheshina? So far, so good. Just speeding along. This seriously lasted a lot longer than I truly expected. We're only halfway through the battery, and this thing was at like 1.4K. Now we're nearly there. hitting all the wrong buttons, all because my hand was just slightly off to the left a little. Just by one key. Okay. Nope, not return to main menu. Just like to return to a ship. Let's go get some gas. Now for the boost. We just sit and wait as the NP melt away. Flava Flav has reached my level. That's good. More people that reach my level, I guess the longer people will play. Docking with her.
Is there any way I can help you? Oh, of course. Here is a list of available contracts to choose from.
Hey.
Anything else?
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
I was the only one that turned this in. Believe we did this first. Pine green metal sheets. 600 of
Anything
them?
else?
No, I can't do that in 5 hours. Trade, Nexus.
Port cleared. Do not die.
Ay, ay, ay. Right down on the bakery. I guess dump the rest of the coal in here. Nope, did I go one too far? Yeah. We're gonna need more tungsten, so we'll keep an eye out for that while we're out. I do not have wolf frame is what we gotta find. So we got some in there. Extra vanadium over here. Actual vanadium over here. So how much are we gonna leave in the extra bin? Fuck. Alright, there's room for all that. Good, good. There's fucking platinum. I don't remember getting that many platinum. Alright, if I need motors, I know I got 2 in there. Yeah, we're gonna sell the iron we got. Let's take out 100 of that just in case. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, we're gonna have to try. Let's make another one. 50 metal sheets. Shit, I didn't need that many. Need more metal sheets. Nope. Oh boy. Nope, nope, nope. We're not putting that in there. Alright, extra stuff. Oh, full. 25 motors in here. Alright, we have more than enough in here to pull out when it comes time to make this. Nuts and bolts. Copper wire. I've had one more of these. Alright, I'll wait till one of them's done, then I'll make one more of them. Time to go exploring. We're lawless. To Vimian. And I think Vimian to another alpha. Jeez, just there we go. I don't know if it's for Taco. It is for Taco Alpha. Sigma, 6 Echo, Visha. Alright, what do we got here before we move on? Frozen, frozen, and temperate. Let's start here. No reason not to. We're going to try and get the outer circle of this sector. Oh, Waterworld. Okay. Nope. There's a mystery here of a deposit resource on the night side. Where's the closest edge? I definitely landed near the middle of the map. Alright, let's just go this way. Actually, the smart thing to do. We're gonna dive onto the dark side of the moon, or dark side of this planet. I went a little far. It's alright. Doesn't matter where. I'm gonna dive down real quick and see if I can spot it. Because I am curious to see what deposit only happens at night. On a water world at that. Oh, come on. Nothing. Well, we're out. Straight for it. Nothing bad can happen. 2 frozen worlds. That coolings are still off. I should turn it back on after these 2 planets. I'm interested in a boiler heater now. Oh, 50 thermal paste though. You might have that, honestly. Can there be frozen water worlds? I don't. I see a lot of deposits. I thought I saw sulfur once. Yep. Sulfur. And coal. And what is that? Cooperite? Right? Yep. Glad I stopped and didn't hit. Okay, we're gonna have to go into the encyclopedia manually. Cooperite. Platinum. No, we're not interested in platinum. Just Wolframe. Oh. No, it's not the place to take the break. Can we boost this heat up? No, I think we disperse it too quickly. There it is. I could gamble on that as a landmark. More than likely it's just nothing. Azurite. Agorite. Augurite. However you pronounce it. Yeah, the heat's not going up. Off planet we go. TS2573. Uh-huh. Bam. Alright, Roshako. We got 3 planets. Shells. Coal. What else we got here? We might have to turn around. We will have to turn around. Alright, let's go to green then. I should probably go for those. Alright, let's start going for them. What are we missing? Okay, a bunch of stuff at POIs. Okay. And as far as... Oh wow, it did not. Titanium and aluminum. Not bad for hitting the ground. Titanium and aluminum. Check, check. Scan. Up. Ooh. Hate that. Sulfuric stone. I went in there and got nothing for it. I got the green. That's all that matters. Green's knocked out. We'll get yellow. Hey, Blue. What's up? Sorry I missed it. Focused over here. It's going great. Oh, man. I had to stretch it out. Looking for shipwrecks. How can you tell it ain't shit? So if it ain't shit, we're out of here. Yep, a few more bricks on the ship. Now it's yay high. I should probably make it look more ship-like at some point. Alright, we gotta go down for the next planet. Alright, are either of these planets gonna be hot? Should check that. Nope. Temperate. Alright. We building them brick by brick, it seems. Yup. Flying space brick. It's already red. We're almost there. Ooh, a landmark. Hopefully we find some goodies real quick. That's all that's in here? Okay. That is fine. Go straight to yellow. And then we can be out. Because we only found the one thing. White feldspar. Cube brick. Stone, brass outcrop. Or it's not going to mark any of that. Oh, lumps of coal. Alright, here we go. No shipwrecks so far, which is a bummer. But we still have hope. Oh, I forgot we turned in. 1918. We're 100 ahead of Pixel Foundries. But about 700 behind Crimson Corp. Okay. Alright, we're going to red. Nope, we're not going to red because the only thing is on the dark side of the moon. Dark side of the moon, dark side of the planet. We've seen most of this stuff. What else is that I have not seen? There we go. I'm okay not knowing. No shipwrecks, no nothing. We can make the smart choice and go to TY or just randomly jump. What's our... We're not even halfway. Okay. Yeah, I would like to get a sense... Oh wow, there's nowhere to jump from here to there. Okay, we'll go to TY real quick. Alright, there should be 4 planets. Nope. Yeah, there is 4. And one of them's frozen. No, it's pretty far from this one. Jeez. Is it quartz? Yeah, it's quartz. Just gray quartz. That's the first thing we found. Alright. Thank you, quartz. Alright. Going as fast as we can. Which isn't fast, but it is steady. This spot. No, almost hit that. Shit, I already lost it, didn't I? There it is. It's gonna be too cold. Damn it. We missed our opportunity. Alright, let's point ourselves up. Fix our laser. There goes Frozen World. To the left. Yep. I guess this one's next. 2, 3 things on this planet. Well, we're off. Hell yeah, shipwreck. It only took some time, but we eventually found one. Now, I need to set my expectations for Tier 3 world. You found a bunch of good stuff on Tier 3. Oh yeah. I don't know what I'm saying. There's always good shit here. Let's break down everything. Okay. Sulfuric. Okay, we're fine too. Blueprint for grafting. Okay, that's fine. A lot of fucking structural beams. I'll take them, I don't care. Need them for base parts anyway. TL. I think we got that one already. module for efficiency too. Hell yeah. Rare find 1. New component. System 1. Power generation 2. Okay. Not bad. Oh, we picked up that junk. Oh yeah, a bunch of engines out here. Or motors. I keep calling them engines. Every time I see them, I'm like, well, that looks like a rocket engine. No heavy duty beams though. Or are they saving that for tier 4 planets? Who knows? Nailed it. Alright, what else is left? Um... Um... Hot dog. We got it. We're getting a bunch. It's 34 structural beams. Oh, we still have boxes to collect too. Patch overload 2. I'll take it. I like it. Mining power 2. Mag plasma bottle. Probably sell it. This field of red and blue. I don't see much left, do you? Alright, time to go. Besides the scrap itself, I think we're good. Nope, nope. Not leave the whole planet. Another shipwreck. Fuck yeah, 2 on the same planet. I was confused. I was like, how did that show up so quickly? We just left it. Alright. 2 shipwrecks. Not even that far from each other. Okay. Everything's kind of grouped up too. I like that. Can't dismantle. Here we go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Scenic oil. Take it. Output. I already knew that one. Apparently. FTL's 2. Charted skies 2. Alright. I already found 138 microchips? What the fuck? Oh, right, because we picked up boxes. And boxes contain whatever. Sneaky, sneaky. $22 out of 100. Another overload too. Alright, last check of everything. 1, 2 crash sites. There's four or five of these mini crash sites. There's 2. This would be 3, 4, and I think 5 is over there. Oh no, didn't see this one apparently. Hey, you would have forgotten this box. There's a lot more out here than I thought. Laser output 2. Like it. I'll take it. Alright, this is clear. Getting quite a bit of stuff. Wow, there's way more than 3 or 4 patches. Well, I say way more. There's maybe 6 or 7 in total. Little patches of debris. You just have to comb over. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 little patches. You've been to that shipwreck that's behind us. I think blue's on the dark side, but fuck it, we're already headed this way. And there's 5 things we haven't. Oh, all on the dark side. Okay. No, let's just wait. Ping a couple more times. Maybe we'll run into another shipwreck. shipwreck. One more wouldn't kill you. You'd have 3 in one planet. Nope, not yet. No, I don't think we're gonna get anything good out of this. Get under 2, and then pop it. No. Sandstone? I think that's what we found down there. Yeah, oh no. I don't care enough. We're out. Any more planets? I think this was the last one in the system. Yep. Oh, I don't think there's anything on the far side of this. And we're about halfway. Alright, let's keep going. We get about half our juice left. So let's jump to DL. No, let's jump to QG7. QG706H. Hydrate, folks. Alright. This looks frozen. Probably is. Yep, frozen, temperate, temperate, frozen, temperate. Alright. Pegor 3. Just Tenorite. Man, nothing I could want. Oh, there was Azurite somewhere and I missed it. It's probably that right there. I'm gonna have to get off soon. This planet. Oh, it's at -26, which is the frozen zone. Alright, we're off. No biggie. Got a few things off this planet. Alright, this one next. Are you frozen? Which is the next frozen planet? This one out here. Alright. So that would be that one right there. Our third visit. Yellow, green, even red. And we're gonna go for these ones. If it turns out it's only in red, so be it. But I'm hoping for shipwrecks. We got Auguray. I said, ooh, almost crashed there, but didn't. All right. Wait, feldspar and sandstone, was that? No. Alright. 2 green. Ooh. Aquamarine. I'd love to turn around and try and see if I could find a little more aquamarine before we leave. Alright, there's some over here. That stunk. Right. Off planet. I'm gonna hope this is a landmark. This would definitely be a landmark. Can we go to blue or yellow? Yellow we've kind of discovered, so let's go to blue. See anything new? So close. And that's everything. Is red in the light? Barely. Is it worth going to? Not really. I'm gonna touch these two deposits so they show up. Then we're off planet. Hey, what's up, JD Splice? Alright, that's those two. I'm hoping for some sort of crystal, like malachite or aquamarines again. That'd be delightful. No shipwrecks. Do we have anything else to smelt? No, I just had a few aluminum nuggets. Okay. What else besides the white clay shells? Is it? Okay. It'd be my honor to break all these shells. Yeah. Missed one. Alright, we got all of them. I think. No, we still got that frozen world in between us. We'll go to this world first, and then we'll go to... Oh, we're just getting some shipwrecks and burning the time. We have a few hours left in the cycle, so I'm just gonna wait for the cycle to turn over. We have unbendium making in our thing, so we're gonna need some tungsten soon. So we should probably hunt that down soon. It's probably just gonna be a wolframite on hot planets. No, nothing but clay shells. Not this time. Oh, we gotta turn around. Yuck, yuck. Do we want to get these shells and then just peace out? Two beautiful gems. That's the reason why. More money is more good. Ouch. So if I go to yellow, I'm guaranteed to get some more clay shells. I don't have any more rockets though, so never mind. I was hoping to save a couple rockets, but it's too late now. Tree brick stone. I haven't touched a deposit yet. I'm gonna go towards this one. Looks like regular coal. There are 3 near each other. Yeah, triple stack. Coal, coal. And coal. You should write this down. Peg ore. Tree coal. Easy. Simple memo. We got brass outcroppings, and we got, I saw it, augerite somewhere. Alright, I'm free to get off this planet. And then we gotta go to the frozen planet that's in between us and them. There it is. There's a landmark on the underside. Do we want to go for it? Ah, fuck it, let's try it. POIs are usually worth it. Usually. Now I'm starting to second guess myself. Is it a landmark? Or did I just see something on the bottom? I was like, huh. There's one definitely up there. So let's go for... Don't go down just yet. Pegor, I hardly know her. Mysterious. Cuberite. I need a platinum deposit. Exactly what you are. Pull up a little. We're gonna have to get off planet again because we're about to freeze. Yep. I say we do one more and then we crawl back. I don't know which one to do. I guess I'll do GL760. Try and get the outline of these places done. Courier. Okay. And this is the furthest. These are the furthest east of this map you can go. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, temperate, temperate, and then the other two are frozen. Uh, 8 p.m., so another 4 hours? I wish they would tell you on the main page, or on the corporal page. It's 8 p.m. EST. So whatever that is for you. we'll drive to red. Meow. Go a bit further. We got water, we got coal, and copper. And let's not forget coal. .12 degrees on this planet. Not exactly warm. I'm in a desperate rush to complete my request. Yeah, that's why I decided not to pick up any during the last, like, day. Because last time we were in a desperate rush to try and make it, and I did not make it. So it felt like I sat here making a couple hundred of something for nothing. I know I saw aquamarine. There it is. Jeez. And we got an emerald. Sweet. Let's check over here for aquamarine. I don't think there is one though. No. Do you lose all your stuff you deliver for nothing at reset? I do believe they've changed it. I think it's if you've deposited more than 100, they give it back to you. I believe that's it. But there's a certain threshold before it gives you, I think, before it gives you back. Which is good. So I'd hate to deposit like more than half of something and then lose it all during the reset. Hopefully you don't have to find out. Yeah, it's true. Well, we found our POI. Looks so big on the side of this planet. Dang it. Always do it way too high. What did we... Ooh. Malachite, if I could turn quick enough. Big cooperite. I see some azurite over there. Dang it. Frozen. We're out of here. At least I got some azurite before we got off this planet. It should be right? Yep. Yep. And up. Right and up. I don't know which one's closer. Front to back. I'm going to use this time to use the restroom. I suggest you use the same. Yeah. We'll make it quick. Sounds like I made it back right on time. Again, mute my mic. Oh, and also we're freezing on a planet. Probably should have checked that out first. So we're gonna have to go up and then come back down. And then let's make this screen big. Alright, we're just gonna go up and come right back down. After we unfreeze. We need to defrost first. Yeah, let's turn around. And try again. Alright, what do we have? Coal, cupric, brass. Have Cooperite as well. Negative 38 degrees. Rightfully chilly. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, I should have went to blue. Can we make it to blue? I don't think we're gonna make it to blue. No. But it was worth a shot. Oh, planet we go. Don't forget to hydrate. Nothing. Alright, we have 4 things. That should show up when we get there. At least one of the 4 things. I forget where I put my radiator. Oh, we have one. I know it's on. Oh, there it is. Okay. We got agua. Just regular water geysers. Yeah, I know we have no water collection device. A shell. Okay. Did we not touch everything? We didn't touch the coal. So you're not gonna give it to us? And a couple coal. Alright, he gave it to us. We're done now. Oh boy. Alright, let's make our way back. We'll take DL83 something 0. Yeah, 830. Good enough.
I'm guessing right now. Both. Okay. Now, is it behind that planet? And that's why I can't see it? Yeah. Bishop. Oh, Cossack lead us there. Yes, Cossack. Fessies. Cossacks, Fessies. PCs? It's very close to that. Fessies. Into Almond. The fuck is Alright, there it is. The smelter's going, the radiator's going, the engine's going. We're just going on. And it's going down at a semi-reasonable pace.
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
No. We'd be cutting it too close to make any of this
Anything
stuff.
else?
Dang it, I didn't mean to ask. And
Is there any
you...
way I can... Oh, of course. Here's a list of available contracts
Yeah,
to choose
no
from.
way.
Anything else?
3 hours left to do it.
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's
We
available.
make the large module kit
Anything else?
and possibly would we want to is the question. Oh, I thought this was going to spell out something. Nope, it's just Roman numerals.
Separation confirmed. Be careful out there.
Myth. Find the planet. I think I want to change the shape of our ship. Only because of the open holes. I don't like that you can't put something on top of our engines. So maybe we'll just put them upside down and have gaps for them. Or lawless. If that makes sense. Similar place, similar position. Just upside down. Aiming them forward. No, not yet. You saw that it was possible. It didn't. I did not see that it was possible. Oh, snap. I know they're allowed to go lay on their side. That's about as far as I got. Upside down on its side and on other side. Alright, how are we looking? It's out of. Still got 75 more silicone. You still got iron. Alright, no more nuts and bolts, but we would like more wire. 156 unbenium's a good start. Okay. I did pick up titanium. Did I not? Yes, I did. What else are we put in here? Nope, nothing else. You got motors, you got crystalline. Nope. We could put the wire in there, but no. Didn't realize we got strong sheet metal out of that. That's nice. Aquamarine, emerald, malachite. That's alright. And the bottles now. We have 25 ethanol bottles. You're gonna hold on to both our Goes that. Power efficiency, power generation, uncharted sky. No. Then these three I want, or four, yeah, in here. Oh boy. Where did I put the claw? No aluminum there, but I'm pretty sure I had aluminum in here, right? What did we end up putting in here? Oh, just an abundance of overages. Okay. That is fine. It can stay. Smelt the last of these. And one of these. We I think I'm gonna have to put it on this laser, huh? Last yield mining tier 2. No, I'm gonna save it for output tier 3. If I can find one. As for this, I'll just leave it like that for now. I'm sure there's something I could put in there. Mining power, maybe? Mining power might be worth it. Seal, tier 1, tier 2, tough, overload. Increase output, rare find, charted skies, heat absorber, and max shield charge. Tough 2. Tough 2 and tough 3. Okay. Actually, I could do mining tier 2 and mining power 3. That would make just as much sense. We would need another high pi laser. 34 fucking motors in there. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to drop this shit. It's just making us heavy. Do you finally work? No. Industrial rubble. Industrial rubble just sounds like you broke down a base. And I'm not going to be breaking down this base anytime soon. Ooh, almost 800. Range. Mag. Power. Edge Explorer. Power efficiency. Oh, I should probably go through. Oh shit. We got a lot of dupes. Okay. We'll try and put the blueprints up for sale. We're out of silicone ingots, which means I'm gonna have to sit there and make another batch of them. No big deal. We have 100. I'll just make 120 of them. We need that. We'll frame right. To get tungsten ore. I'm gonna have to get quite a bit of it too. It'll be alright. It should be alright. Tungsten reductions underwater and it gives nuggets, which is a lot better, but I don't trust myself in underwater. My ship's too slow and not maneuverable enough for it to go underwater and come back out with ease. Plus it damages your ship. There's no reason to pay for the wolframite. Not so far away. Yet there must be some close by, right? Let's look at a map real quick. Okay. We're looking for wolframite somewhere nearby us. There's a bunch in Hubris Major, I think. Yeah, if I'm reading this correctly. I'm assuming they're all in hot worlds. They're very hot worlds. There's some in Fool's Rim as well. And according to the map, there is nothing east of Vestige or south of Vestige. Okay. Good to know. Passage is the farthest east you can go. Now, for us, our purposes, we need wolframite. So that's going to be somewhere up here. Yep, on the hot planet. We're going to go to the hot planet instead of the very hot planets. It's going to be a little bit harder to find wolframite on these planets, but I think it'll be worth it. Yeah, because I don't think it goes on any other planet but the hot ones. And we can't have that now. Mateys. Supposedly some on this planet. And some on Drakon. We'll try Drak first. No, my goodness. Every time. Or we can go straight to Sigma. Sigma will be plan B. Plan A. We're going to try just a hot planet, not a very hot planet. And see how well we do. I'm hoping we do well, but we'll see. We also got to change our ship to look like a ship. I love it, but it doesn't feel like a spaceship. I mostly want to change it for these open holes are not it. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to put these somewhere else other than the bottom, which will be tricky. And for the bottom, I'll just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can make it 7 wide, but what are we going to have 7 wide? 7 wide seems like the way to go, though. Alright, we'll start with 7 wide of the 8x3x2s, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, 7, and then we'll have little cubby holes on the bottom for the engines. Okay. I have somewhat of a plan for building this. Not the greatest of plans, but it's a plan, all right. We're gonna need a new high pi laser. We're gonna put mining tier 2 and what's it? Mining power 3 on it. And then we're gonna on the other high pi laser, we already have 50% output. I could put another 50%. No, I don't think I can double stack patches, so it'll have to be something different. I'll have to wait and find one. Put last yield on it, but I don't know. Or we already have last yield on one of the cooling lasers, and those don't. And we know those don't stack. Just some mining tiers. Only a laser with a strong enough to the node to mine. Alright, we're gonna up our mining power by 80%.
Which is, I don't know how much for a high pi laser. $40. That's not a lot of power. But it's what we got. Alright. 80% of 40. For mining power. I mean, it'll nearly double it, so that's good. Instead of 40, it'll be like 60 something. It's fine. We know where we're gonna go. We kind of know what we want our ship to look like. I want those. I do like these little winglets that we put out. We do need actual wings, though. So we're going to build it like we have wings, and then we're going to build wings. I think we have enough to make at least the condor. But we're going to have to make one more. What is it? Small titanium casing. Part casing. We're going to need one more of those. Only being made at the assembler. After the next batch of either nuts and bolts or wire, we'll set it up to make one more of this. Then we'll fly it over to have it turn into titanium part casing. When we do that, we'll switch this over to... What is the other part that we needed? Support hardware, which is wire and microchips. How many we're going to need of those? 8. And then 16 thermal sheets. That won't be bad. For one condor wing. One condor wing is better than the 3 of these. 32. No, it's 16, 32. And then this is already 16. Steering strength of 4. Steering strength of 2. So 4, 8, 12 for 16 steering strength. It's worth more than all of them put together. Once you have 2 wardens. And it's about the same. But then you're having 6 wings on to account for 1. I'm more concerned about the weight of it, to be honest. Because it might be a little too heavy for us. $8. $16. Just to put these on would be easier. I'm gonna see if I have any steel part casings. I don't think I do. If I do, I might attach some wings, some more wings on there than necessary. Oh, we're about halfway through, or a little more than halfway through. We need wings. Yeah, ideally, I don't know what I would want besides output 3. We need to learn to make output 2. And then we'd be all set for cooking. I can make mining power 1 and 2. Can't make mining power 3. And I can make 1 and 3 of the output, but not 2. Holy shit, I know mag plasma all the way up. Good to know. 3 graphene. I need one of these, so I might need to make 40 of these. Ooh. End up with 10. Oh. Alright, just 10 of these and 10 graphite crystal. Oops. Where was I? Down here. Consume 20% less. When we already have charted size 3 on there, it would make it that much easier to jump around. Cheaper to jump around, really. The amount of fuel power consumed. Oh, for your generator module patch. Got it. Power consumption, heat generation, system requirements, all those random ones. Okay, I think I can make this happen. That's something on our list of shit to make. All can be made at a workshop, which is great. Anything to raise our agility, to be honest. Which means building at least the condor. So we have what we're going to try and build. The next 2 things we're going to try and build is the condor and mag plasma 3, which we will need quantic. Ooh, 3 of these. Ooh, that's a lot of pyrite. Fuck. At least 50 pyrite, if I'm not mistaken. Shit. Do we have 50 pyrite? I hope so. Gonna need to make 3 of these fucks. Shouldn't be too hard. We should be fine. I should also make
electric heater to a boiler heater. Five electrical heaters? That explains a lot. We need 5 electrical heaters to make the boiler. And it only takes 400. And what am I at? We can use it. It'll fit. Need a module kit on top of that as well, though. We can make a boiler heater, right? $240 just for flying, and another 200 just for heat. Will be 440. Okay. Yay, only 9 left. Alright. First thing we're going to try and piece together, the condor. So we're going to need to get 8 heavy-duty beams and 4 inert plates, baby. Boiler is amazing on frozen planets. Alright, that's definitely in our plan to make. Our plans to make. Soon we're going to be going to a hot planet, though. We need tungsten. That's fine. We're still going to build the boiler heater anyway. I'm going to try and build the boiler heater, and when we mag plasma 3, since we got the recipe for all 3. And check to see if I have any in storage. Yeah, I have 1 radiator. Hopefully that'll help. And 2 cooling lasers, so maybe. That's right, we're making 1 high pi laser first. Which thruster? I have the grasshopper, 3 grasshoppers. I know the quiet breeze, I think it is better for it. No, the quiet breeze is for nighttime, never mind. Alright, we have 3 charted skies. 2. Nope, that's not what we needed. For the FTL, we need mag plasma. You'll need support hardware. Graphene. Strong metal plates. No concrete just yet. Nor explosives. I know we're going to need graphite crystal for... Oh, and pyrite.
Arg. 50 pyrite. First things first. And you should be good. Hopefully. And high pie laser. Coming right up. Thank you for the follow, Saronin. Alright, we got our high pie laser. We need wire. And a couple more small module kits. So let's get our nuts and bolts and wire. How many do we need? We need 5 of these, so we need 2 more of these. One, 2. Boiler heater, boiler heater. Okay, we're gonna need another module kit, a pump, 10 pipes, and thermal paste. Thermal paste should be fine. We're about to find out. I'm gonna need to drain or stall one of my cistern to put in thermal paste. Didn't need that many. Oh, you only need 10. Okay. One module kit. There's all the thermal paste we'll need. Alright, scenic oil, get put. Oh shit. Shit. Uh-huh. Alright, I know what I gotta do. I guess no, it's not time to futz with our ship just yet. I'm gonna get this stuff rolling first. It's just gonna make one, but that's all it needs to make. Then I'll need at least 24 of this. Okay. What the? I need to do math. No, no, too far down. Right here. Oh, we need 2 titanium part casings, which means we're gonna need 8. And we're gonna make 1 over there. To make 4. I need you to make 5. Damn it. I'm gonna be a little short. That is fine. What am I trying to do? Put 1 small tank in there, then high pi lasers. We're not gonna mess with you just yet. Confirm. Yeah, just leave it like this. I wish they'd do cisterns where the first gets you all the types and the second expands capacity and so on. Agreed. That would make life so much easier. Instead, a cistern per. Which 4,000 is a lot. Which I'm glad it is. Need pump, a module kit. Tell me there's a pump in here. Nope. And neither a module kit. Alright. We need 1 pump, which I'm assuming is a simple contraption. Alright. Did I go too far already? No, those are materials. Simple indoor module ship part. Alright. I am lying to myself. How did I forget all of a sudden? Alright, let's just go to the module then.
We know where that is. Too far. Pipe. Pump. Where would pump be? Oh, just right here. I guess it's just under materials, like everything else. No, son of a bitch. Alright. We got our boiler heater in the making. Bleh. Right? Right. It's gonna make at least 4. It's gonna try to make at least 4. It can only make 3. Unless we put more heavy duty beams in there, but if we put more heavy duty beams in there, we won't be able to make the titanium part. So we need more heavy duty beams. After the wire's done being made. What else do I need to make? Where are you? Mag plasma. Alright. Need mag. Ooh. Alright, I need to know how many I need, because I need 9 of you. Nope, nope. Where is it? I need 10 of these, which means I'll need 9 of these. What's 9 times 4 is 36? Alright. So we need 36 of those. Where is it? So we need 36 of these. 36 times 2 is 72. Need 72 sheets. And I only brought enough for 60. Alright, it's fine. Get to cracking.
And then I'm going to need 72 watertight pipes. Yeah. Okay. That should not be a problem. Should not. We'll find out if it is. We're in the process of upgrading our ship a little bit. Getting a generator and a thing on our FTL drive. Hey, they finished. Need more watertight pipes. Don't check in there, that'd be ridiculous. Not in that one. I forget what else I was looking for. Watertight pipe and Illyrium core. I don't need much more. 72. So that would be 3, 4. What do we need for mag plasma too? Hyper lenses, but not that many. We need 10 of them. Just 10 of them. Easy peasy. We've made 50 of them before. 10 is nothing. Our plans are coming together. I didn't even check to see how long it'll take to make our boiler. I'm assuming longer than 6 minutes. Let's go check real quick. I love it when a plan comes together. Hell yeah. Oh, it's 12. Okay. Six. We need 10 of these. So we're gonna need some quartz. Ooh. Good. Some malachite. We already got the pyrite. We need some hematite. Alright, and that's what we're bringing to the table. Oh, we only need 30 of them. Great. Well done. And crystals. Need 10, so we need 40 of those. Done. 120. Shit. Oh, easy. Alright, keep making. We need 10 hyperlenses. Excuse us. How do we... Oh, we didn't make enough of these. Too many. That's fine. It's 8. Making 10 of these. Then we just need 3 quantic graphenoids. which need a lot of shit. That I didn't realize. It's fine. Just need to make 3 of them fuckers. It's still gonna cost 150 of the squares. C matrices. 150. 105. Already made. And 120. It shouldn't be too bad. After making these 10, I think it's just straight to making they make surprisingly quick. Okay. You get 15 of each of those things. We need 120 of you. To get to Kraken. We're gonna have a new high pi laser. We're gonna have 20%. Is it 20? I think it's 20% reduction on consumption of our jump juice. And we got a water boiler heater. Or just a boiler heater. I'm assuming it's water that it's boiling. But who knows? It could be some fancy new science chemical. Nope, that was 120. And then we need... Sorry, I need to do the maths. Where are you? Got enough of those. How many of those we need? We need 3, so 45. Ooh, need one more. $70 plus 35 equals 105. The quickest. The longest is going to be the pyrite.
Because we're gonna need, what, 50 per? Yep. Delicious science chemicals, right? That's how most of these space games work. It's science. Like, I don't know what a quantic graphenoid is. It's probably not even a real thing. But in this game, it's definitely a science thing. Ow. To reach negative mass. That's what it's there for. Not real. But fancy sounding. Diffraction grating. That sounds fancy, but not real. A hyperlens. I mean, that sounds like something somebody would make up. It's not just a regular lens, it's a hyperlens. Some of this we have. Ethanol, brine water. I'm sure we have stainless bottles. I'm pretty sure we don't have these though. Small module kits? No. Oh shit, it's done. Fuck. We're still short. Like 15? One, two, three, four, five. It's made what? Mag Plasma 3. Coming right up. This thing is ginormous. I did not think patches were this big. Made it. Alright, now to check on... Well, the boiler should be done. How are you looking? Right. Alright, keep those two. You're still making, we're good. How much tungsten is left? None. Okay. No more tungsten left, but we're still making unbendium, that's fine. Was there anything else, or is my brain just short-circuiting? Let's see. We have our boiler, our high pi, and our mag 3. Okay. The motor can go in there. The graphene, watertight pipe. The matrices. And that's it. Everything else has a place somewhere else. We wanted to take out mining power 3 and mining tier 2. Lear and corn back. Aluminum back. Nuts and bolts. Wire. Silicone's gonna go in here. We have 3 nuggets on us. Alright, first things first. Let's go to Selma because we gotta do the patches. And we can't do the patches without our ship. Take off. It's still making tungsten, it's still making wire. We don't have to make nuts and bolts because we made a shit ton of those. Alright, so we're good for now. Planet side, let's go. I see that inventory organization remains a problem. Organization, yes. Having inventory, never a problem. I could have more inventory right now. Organizing it, a whole other story. My organization skills are just as bad as they are in real life. What's up, Simmons? Bigger warehouses would be cool. I think just if they would have it connected to the base you're crafting, it'd be so much easier. Having organization? What hearsay? Yeah. Heresy. Sorry, hearsay. I had an extra letter in there for no reason. Heresy.
Welcome, pilot.
Alright, we're gonna have a 7 wide ship. Or 7 blocks wide. We're gonna see how it looks. We're gonna do the patches first. Get those knocked out. Shipyard. I think that would also reinforce standing in front of the machine, which I am not a great enjoyer of. Yeah. Agreed. Let's get rid of all these marvelous gems. And beads. For 13. Yeah, that's fine. Take out our engine.
Hey, you're new here, right?
First engine with mag plasma 3. Apply, good. Next, high pi laser. Mining tier 2. Mining power 3. Apply. Hell yeah. Boiler heater. We don't have any patches for you, but you're going in our ship anyway. Alright, let's put this back in. Which one are you lasers? This laser in, this laser out. Boiler heater also goes somewhere in. Yeah. Alright. Now let's assemble. Let's take the guns and stuff off. All our accessories. So much shit. We just have on the outside of our ship. Okay. Now. Gonna need you there. Need you there. You gone. You gone. Actually, not gone. Just on top of. And then and down. All right, there's our 7 wide. Good, good. You upside down. Can we put you on the wings? No, I'd rather you go underneath. So we put you right there. You in the middle. And you right there. And that should do it. Then we have like that. That'll do. Let me get another one over here. Nope, not you. You're 6 by 2. We want the 8 by 3 by 2s. Can we can lower you by putting you up here. And then putting you purposely on the bottom. Okay. The same thing to the other side. There it is. Get out of here. All right, that's for that. Now let's get the rest of this ship done. Do we want these? For what? Do we want a hole in the back of our ship? Is that really what we're gonna do? If we leave a hole in the back of our ship, we need to put something there. We can't just have holes in the back of our ship. Actually, move you up a little. Now, question is, do we want this to go on the left or the right? It's going on the left. I want a little bangs to be right there. Bangs, whatever. You get what I'm talking about. Like that. We need to put all our weapons and stuff up front. Now, if that doesn't need to go there, then we don't need to put it there. But this might do what it needs to do. No? If you put that right there, get that out the way real quick. Will that be okay? Then what do we have this little cubby hole for? Nada? Nothing? No, we have two more things we could do. Okay, okay. So far, so good. What do we want with the back here? Or how about like that? Same thing. And what do we have left? Oops. No. I mean, as cool as that is. Do we just ramp it out? Can we do one of these? No. No, nothing feels right. That feels better. I don't know if it feels right, but it does feel better. Okay, I like this so far. Now we just need wings. Let's fix these boxes in the middle real quick. Do I want them like that? No, I think I want them. Doesn't something. It'll do. Oh, I don't think this is gonna fit there. No, not gonna fit. That is fine, potentially. Because those lasers barely fit, and the rocket definitely barely fit. How would you like to sit here? And you undo on that side. Will that do? Rocket's gonna have to go there. This can go over there. Can you fit in the middle? Where's the other light? There. Well, it's not connected. This light. Why not? Can you not connect to that? What about the other light? Is that connected? No, neither of them are connected. Okay, got it. Excuse me. Okay. Right under is gonna have to be fine. Alright, great. Can our ship put on it more? No. Less than 300 room on there. Doing great on force and weight and all that. Alright. We're good. Assembly. We're good. Confirm. Yes. Thank you. Putting the high pi laser in storage if anybody wants it. Transfer. I don't think I need anything quite yet. No. Check
Welcome to the
the trade. $7,000 a piece. No, thank you. Laser, protein powder, or arsenic protein, mining power, explosive, mimic detector, heat absorber, beam, mag plasma 1, and charted skies 1. For how much? 20k? That's unbelievable. For such mediocre things on it too. Gems. Why are people selling gemstones in there? I didn't know they were do anything. Patch. System requirements 10. Input. Or output, sorry. Blasting missiles. Buy them now. Aluminum and iron. I think I have that already. High pi laser. Output 1. Carbonic super fuel. Fuel efficiency 2. A battery module. No. Microchips. Refined tungsten ingots. Does it have mod? It did. Yeah, it had mods. Not very good ones. It had Mag Plasma 1 and Charted Skies 1. Which was not enough. Not for 20k. No, I didn't mean to go to shipyard. I do think I'm going to use the bus service to go to the warehouse, though. And let the factory make one of these things. One titanium casing thing. Oh. already have 4 in there. So if I can get another 12, which I do have. Alright, we're going to spend the money. Let's go to the bakery. That was scary for a second. To grab 12. Go back to the warehouse. Bus travel. Warehouse. Right there. And it'll make 2. So we have about 48 minutes. It'll be ready at like 7:30. That's good enough for us. Bus travel. There's our baby. Burp, burp. I like this design better. So far. Alright, where are we going? Teflon, Relilis. No. Let's go Zamalis. Fuck. Zamaris, Furia, Livex. Did I lie to myself? Zamalis, there it is. Don't even know where I jumped to. Doesn't matter. Sigma. Tend to jump over this way. 11 to jump this way. I have a feeling this is the lowest it'll go. Jump cost wise. Alright. First, let's take off one of the lasers. Turn off one of the lasers. Is it this one? Nope, it's that one. Alright, and it's gonna look here. See what planet we're going to. 3. We're going to 3. I don't know if this is a landmark, but I'm going for it. If it's a POI or not. Alright, behind us. Come on, you can turn it. Slowly but surely. There we go. What the? I thought this was full frame, right? It is. Alright, good. Okay. We won't use our onboard smelter just yet. We don't want to overheat while we're here. But when we get off world, we'll try it. No, I need 100% output. That would help out so much. Let's look at the map. We came from red. Let's go to blue. Alright, we're only 33 degrees. It's hot, but it's not... Well, it is hot. It's real fucking hot. Yeah, and it does cool us down. Alright, good. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Slowly but surely we're turning. Can't wait to get the wing to compare it. Oh shit, you know what I forgot to put in the making? The other half. Shit. We're gonna have the two pieces, but not the other part of it. That's fine. We're already here. It'll be a later project. Alright, if I put on the other laser, how quickly do we have to leave this planet? Yeah, I'm not even gonna attempt it. It's been working pretty well without it. planet isn't offering much. That's sad. Why did I bring the rocket launcher with me? We have no rockets left. Habit. Just habit. Why is it gonna pretend like this planet's barren? I mean, it's not. It's pretty close, but it's not. Okay. Just Ferris hot crops. And we're moving on to green. Verde. Nope. More ferric stones. What about you over there? No. Okay. Oh, did we get all the wolf right already? I'm gonna have to move on to the next planet. Alright, at least we got some over here. Sheesh. Jesus. Not a whole lot of nothing. The problem is, I don't know how far this technically reaches. Because I don't see where it ends. I just know what it covers. And it's mostly everything I can see. Now let's see with the other laser on. And we're all set. I guess this is it for this planet. Well, that didn't feel as successful, but we got 100 worth of tungsten. Yeah, I think I gotta go just jump past all these. And go to Fileta. Fileta 3. So I gotta go to Siseda, Toshia. Toshia. Fileta. Fill 3. So come tomorrow, we'll have our condor. That's fine. Speaking of which, I wanna... Oh, I don't think... What was it? Yeah, I don't think they have... Yeah, they don't need anything to come with them. Okay, you just need unvendium. Okay, inert plates. We're gonna need a lot of inert plates. But at least we don't need the titanium for anything else. So that's good. I mean, we're going to green already. Might as well stay the course. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to the very hot planets and fuck around and find out. Fuck. There's some. How are we looking? We're only at 47 right now. I do want to make it cooler. We're at 51. Let's see where we're at when we're done this. I think we sell the iron nuggets now. Because we truly... I don't like getting rid of stuff. The hoarder lifestyle. The loot goblin way. And 43, okay. We went down. Loving all the tungsten I'm getting though. As long as it's over 100 tungsten, I'm happy. Shit. Whoop. I didn't think we'd bounce so hard off of that fucking thing, but we did. To red? Not to red. Maybe to blue. Don't feel too confident going back the way we came. I don't want to boost up our heat more than it already is. God damn. Not even a shipwreck. There's plenty of geysers. It's a hot planet, makes sense. Not one piece of tungsten. There's just some in these random craters. Alright, I think this should be enough to go back home.
300 degrees Celsius the other day. That's unbelievable. That's a lot. I've only think I've seen 194 before, but I don't think I've seen 300. Yeah, because it was above my thing. I don't think I've seen 300 yet. Libras, I don't know where I'm going. Vitaco to Vimin. $48 instead of 64, that's good. Well, usually it still is. Just one less planet. Now, the question is, does the nugget sell more or do the iron ingots sell more? 'Cause either way, I'm going to sell these. I'm going to get rid of these iron nuggets. I'd rather sell them than drop them. So I think that's what I'm going to end up doing, is selling them. Look at that, 49 tungsten already. On it too, not sure how anyone was supposed to put that base on it without flashing into ash. Yeah, I think just wearing a lot of whatchamacallit. Completed a Miriam materials. Congratulations. Oh, point down. Alright, now that it's finished making those, let's change it to making support hardware. Alright, we need wire and microchips. Fuck ton of microchips. Oh, wow. Did not know this was so close to being filled. Take a couple hundred out. Oh, fuck. Thank goodness. Room for more shit. Humbug.
Let's start smelting some tungsten. We technically got more tungsten than we did iron, which I'm thankful for. Okay. Let's do some math. 9, 3, 5, 6 times 7 equals 65. Right, make that negative plus 160604 160 equals 94.5. So 94 divided by 4 is 23.5 each. That's still quite a lot. Give everybody 20k. I could give everybody 23 and everybody would be fine and we'd still have a week left over. Okay. Then so be it. Faster XP and faster titanium. Awesome. We're not in the process of making anything, we're just doing unbendium. Alright. Now, with the unbendium we have, which is, I'm going to say 200. To make that, we need unending beams. Is that on here? Yeah, it is. 3 and 2. Okay, so for every 300 unbendium, we get 100 unbending beams. Okay, and we only need unending beams, so we could technically daisy chain it into making... Okay. So between our steel and unbendium, we should be good. Unbending beams. And they're made in the workshop. Fuck. Which means they can be made at an assembler? Question mark? If that's the case, then we could smelt it into unbending bars. Unbendium ingots. And then steel and whatchamacallit transfer to the wire box to make unbendium beams. Oh yeah. Unbending beams. Unbendium ingots. For made up words, they're very hard to say for some reason. Unbending beam and unbendinium. Unbendinium, yep. And then unbending beam. Unbendinium. I gotta remember how to say that, because we're gonna be saying it for the later half of this. 12 unending beams for one of those. Okay, we got a lot to make. A solid frame. And plus, I'm assuming you could thermal it. So I'm excited to unlock that soon. I don't know why I'm watching it. It's gonna be a minute. Unbending sounds like a challenge for a bender. For the bender. Yeah, it does. The unbending beam. Excellent welding material. Tensile and yield strength. Difficult to work because it's high melting point. Actually, I'm going to use right now to use the restroom and probably get some ice for my beverage. So I will be back shortly. Hug a loved one, text a loved one, kiss a puppy. I'll be right back shortly.
Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Where are we? Hey, only 27 left to go. And only about half an hour left. Well, 40 minutes left, really. Corporate assets, menu, links, map. I think we're gonna have to head to Heber's Major or down here for it. For more tungsten. Oh, it's literally one planet over from our vanadium. Not bad. We're gonna need more. We'll get some more tomorrow. Right now, we're good on platinum. We just need tungsten. Patronite. Sulfur and vanadium ore. Neither of which I want. Was it Sigma? Yeah. Sigma. If I want to get some, going right next door to Sigma. That'll be quick, easy. Yeah, because we have 300 platinum. And bendium. I'm gonna have to make nice and put in a different box. Duh. I haven't even unlocked it yet. Trying to make it. And we still got another like 10 minutes before. So I know what I can do. I don't know what I can do. The Condor. We're gonna need 8 support hardware. We have 2 so far. Just let it keep cooking. We got time.
Alright. Nugget. It'll cost more if we smelt it, is the thing. Do I want to go through the process of smelting it? Not really. But we have so much fucking iron. I don't really want to go through the process of smelting it and then... Yeah, I'll smelt it to sell it, I guess. We have the time. Alright, smelt it to sell it. Yeah, we have the time. We've only made 2 of these, and we still got another like 10-15 minutes before this should be finished making it the whatchamacallit. And then we have to get 16 thermal sheets. Shouldn't be a problem. I think we have some at our storage, honestly. Last I checked, we had a bunch in there. If I did get... How many does it make? Just the one. Fuck, I don't even know where I would put it. We'll put it right in here. Make it weird like. If this was a single, I would have put it in the middle, but it's not. So there's no point in trying to shove it in the middle. It's not bad looking. Kinda looks like a spaceship. Kinda. Make these curved. I'd wish the ends would come colored in on some, or you can make them colored in if you wanted to. Because it's nice until you realize that the back of your ship is just all these. And then some of the front of your ship is that. Like, you can change the front of your ship, probably. Because you can put this bend, but it only goes on one side. Which is unfortunate. Same with this curb. You can't have like a full bend. You could only have a corner. Like, I want an end piece that's curb. Oh, shoes. Or that has the corner sliced off like these does. An end piece. And who knows, maybe one of these that just goes straight down the middle and doesn't point off to one side or the other. Maybe.
And we need to build those space spotlights. Could put some right here and on this side. And maybe one on the back for shits and giggles. If I could have one more piece and maybe stretch it across there. I could do that. But what piece would I do sacrifice to it for? There isn't a good one. We have a winch on the front of this bad boy? Yeah, we do. That's awesome. Didn't realize that. Our ship is looking great. We're making ingots that are worth... Jesus, it's going to be worth quite a bit. Alright, good. We'll sell that. Make a decent profit off of it. Since we just found it. Wait for this week to change. We should still... No, we're not going to reach 2,000, but... We'll get a nice bump. I think it's 25. Yes. Yes, I did 25. I could do more, but that's more upkeep as well. We don't need the storage bonus just yet. We don't really need any of the corporal permits just yet. We're doing fine as is. Oh, we could buy another base. We're not right there yet. The upkeep alone is just gonna... Yeah. Fuck us. What about license? No. We still gotta wait. I wonder how they built that ship. It looks like the Condor right there. I don't know what this front piece is. But they built everything off of that. Which I think I can do. I need more ship ideas. I wish you could see other people's ships from just like a menu perspective. I don't know. Maybe like a social button that it shows you everyone's thing. Oh, you can even click on your friends. Or guildmates at the very least. Boiler heater with 2 patches. Heat generation. Power usage. Probably stop the power usage on it a little bit. Got all the lasers and stuff we need. So cool. Still got 100 left to make. Boo. 100 left to make. We can sell for so far 841, which isn't anything to sneeze at. It's just not quite what we need. And with this sell, I should be able to buy this advanced frames and start making unbending ingots. I could start making unbending beams. Construction, more construction. Tomorrow's going to be tonight's going to be a fresh new set of skills and requests. Sorry, a fresh new set of requests. So tomorrow will be a setting up day of trying to get the corpo bases set up to do a couple of whatever we buy, whatever request we pick up. So along with picking up all our stuff, we gotta stop by all the stations that will give decent whatchamacallit and pick up a couple of requests. Who knows, we might actually need to permit another request thing for another 3 more requests. We're already at 5, right? Yeah. Glad we got those 2, Uncharted 3 and Plasma 3. Help us on the jumps a lot. I don't know what patch to put on this magma plate. Maybe system requirement down by 20%? That's the only one I could think of. Because that did numbers for unlocking 600 extra SP on our cargo hold. Large cargo hold. It's finished. And we can go sell. Put the nugget away. Up, and away. Jeez, we were just driving straight away. Not any angles. It's fucking with us. We're almost there. Crazy Shinji Zinonets Sino Ace. Surprised we get to blast our way across the galaxy. Ooh, that looks cool. You're new. It still looks cool. And then there's my monstrosity. Gonna attempt to put it in the trade nexus first. Grab a Latouche. The amount of times I've seen you near my base. And then these guys. Chef and Pikachu 25. Nope, nope. Sell. Yeah, I don't mind selling it a little bit cheaper. Because I need to sell it. I need to sell to the market to make money. Every extra one I have put in storage, then sell this one. Chloroform, chef.
Welcome to the station.
Son of a bitch. I can't see what I have two of. Just the one. Okay. No extra, nothing on me. Let's get out of here. They're gone forever.
Departure initiated. Station out.
I don't remember where we're going. No, I do. Do I remember the fastest way to get there? Absolutely not. Samalis Sigma. Then Sigma. And Omega. Smooth landing. I didn't have it ship anywhere, I just had it stay inside there. Did I ever take the steel out of here? I think so, yeah. So there should be a new batch of steel in here. Yep. Saute. Where's Zomix? Behind the planet. Hey, Grabulatush is already back home. Now you probably use the bus, maybe? I could have flown back. I did go to a different base. Oh, dang it. I was trying to not scrape. Oh well. We scraped. Just need 2 more. Just 2 more. Oh boy, I don't even know what to take out of this. We're just gonna leave it. bunch of steel on me now. Fuck it. No, I guess something sold. I don't remember when, I don't remember how, but something sold. So, that being said, let's right off the rip get this. Ta-da! Fuck, do I even have a good place to put it? Right in there. From the same warehouse. What about you? How are you doing on room? You're doing fine. You can hold the beams. Yeah, 300 unbending beams. Jesus. Alright, that'll lead to 100 unbendium. Alright, how long do we have till we make those? The fin. Approximately 10, 15, no, 10, 12 minutes. Something like that. In the meantime, we will need thermal sheets. How many? 16. We have 7. Hmm? I forget if 1 equals 2 or if 2 equals 1. 1 equals 2. Alright, we have our 16. Put LOK, aluminum K. Hooray, now we just need 1 more. Like there's one secretly hiding somewhere. Fuck. There isn't one. I'm just looking because it makes me feel better. Hey, our first unbending beam. How long does it take to make unbending? 6 minutes to make unbendium. To make 6 of them. Then 3 minutes to make this. Okay. It cannot make fast enough. I just need it to make so we can make it. But it's gonna take 6 minutes. 6 whole minutes. What are we gonna do with 6 minutes? Nothing to currently smelt. Nothing to currently make. I know what I can do. We're gonna go to Yanis. We're gonna start there. By the time we make it there, hopefully, it'll be 8 o'clock. I'll be able to say my condolences to you guys and say goodbye. And then tomorrow we'll pick up right from there. Yeah, we'll pick up right from there. I'll make the condor wing tomorrow. Then we make it back to home. Then we'll slap that picture on here somewhere. Alright. If we are gonna go Zomics, Mirrors, Skates. Zomics. Mirius. Skates. Where Rockbew is right over here. We're almost there. That being said, thanks for being here with me tonight. It's been a wonderful stream. I might be calling it a little early, but nah, we can wait the 2 minutes. I still gotta make it to the Rackmoo. And here we are. Alright, now we can start wrapping things up. Thanks for being here with me tonight, everybody. Does taking the bus take your current inventory with you? Yes, it does. That's what the price is rotated around, is how much weight you have on you. Thanks everybody for being here with me tonight. I hope to see you guys tomorrow.
Looking for
Same
something?
time, same
I've got you
place.
covered. Here's what's available.
36 seconds.
Anything else?
And have a wonderful evening, y'all. Oh, swinging around. Have a good night, y'all. See you tomorrow. Bye.